Adolfo, what's up? Hello, 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 everyone. Good to see you. My chat's a little bit messed up. I gotta fix it. All right, we should be golden. Good to see you guys. What's up? I need to make sure that if I need to move my camera, I need to move my camera. Uh, Today we're playing Home Safety Hotline. Now, this is actually a game I wanted to play for some years now, and I just never really, I didn't really do it, and I probably should have done it, but I never did it. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing Home Safety Hotline. Give me like 1 second though. Okay. All right. We're gonna be playing Home Safety Hotline. I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm not really sure what to expect. I just know I'm gonna get phone calls and then I have to solve their problems. It's an older game, so maybe you guys have already seen it and probably know what it's about, but I always wanted to play it, so that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play this. And yeah, so I'm hyped. Boop the Bop, what's up? Hello, good to see you. You guys are co-producers, all right? You guys gotta let me know how the sound is and stuff like that when things start popping off. If I gotta turn it down, if I gotta turn it up, that's your job. You guys, I don't pay you guys for nothing, all right? You gotta do your job. So let me know if sounds messed up during the gameplay. Also, one more side note, especially for you guys that are watching the VOD review, or not the VOD review, the replay. I know a couple of you guys, well, it's more than a couple of y'all, because y'all crazy. But I know a few of you guys have been asking, like, Poppin', you should play some scary games, because apparently you guys like watching other people suffer, and you guys want me to be a part of that. I'm not a fan of scary games at all, but this game is kind of, like, ominous. I won't say it's scary, I don't think, but it's definitely a little bit psychological. So, yeah. It's a nice little way to creep into it, you know what I'm saying? I got a few scary gameplays on my channel, but y'all know I don't really like playing them. That being said, if you guys have any scary games that you want me to play, let me know in the comments down below. If you guys have like any suggestions of anything, maybe I'll like make a community post about it too. But yeah, I'm always open for it. I'm always open for it. I know you guys have been asking for like Outlast and stuff. Games like that I probably already watched people play. It's got to be more something that I probably haven't played already or haven't seen already. Doesn't matter if it's on PC or console, but just thought I should name that. All right. Anyway, let's hop into it. Let's go. I'm hyped. Hope y'all hyped. I'm spooked. That's an old computer, bro. If y'all been alive for that computer, whew, guest number 36 monitor setup, fan setup. You just in it like that, huh? Wow. This brings back 1996, bruh. That's crazy. What is this stuff? Okay, we have mail, and then we have television commercial. All right. Have you played or seen Poppy Playtime? Yeah, I've seen all that. Like I said, things like that are like super mainstream, I've probably already seen or watched. Like most of the things that I probably be looking for are things that aren't mainstream, because usually mainstream stuff, I think almost everybody has seen it and or played it. Welcome to corporate. No message. Oh wait, there we go. That's a lot, bro. I gotta read chat. Y'all know I don't. From HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. Well, thank you, because I appreciate that jobs that make you feel welcome are the best jobs. We are pleased to have you aboard as our new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. Okay. No, I see you. Regina King. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and we'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. Okay? As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. I do like the coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. You don't even tell me your name. It's just a corporate message. That's crazy. Video files on desktop. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archives appearing on your desktop. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Do I disregard it or do I click it, chat? God, it grow. What's up, bro? I ain't see you stream in like 38 years, dog. No, I'm trying to tell you, I'm going gray. It's crazy because there was one day I actually was able to watch you stream, and then I was like, by the time I realized it, you stopped. And I was like, son of a. It was only one day though. All right, let's click it. What's this do? I ain't scared. Remember, let me know if the sound is too loud. Wait. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Fair. Hazards such as house fire. That's not really common. I mean, if you want to call it common. Flooding. Again, that's not a common. Black mold. Fair. That's death though? Metamorphosis. Hello? Don't become a statistic. Call the home safety hotline and keep your family safe. Wait, hold on. I don't think that I'm certified for these type of calls. No, I'm just saying, I think I would. Well, okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Here we go. Monday. You already know it's gonna be. No, ain't nobody have a good Monday. When's the last time you had a good Monday at work or school? Bro, ain't nobody have a good Monday. Every Monday is rough. Again, let me know if it's too loud or it's too low. I got you with the sound check. You just gotta go back and peep your Gears of War stream. You missed that? Oh man, don't even worry about it. Okay, so we got archives. We have to read. Bed bugs, bro. Have you guys ever had bed bugs? I had it when I was younger. We had a fumigate at our house. Bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on. Okay, we don't need to read it all. Bed bugs are known to transmit any dangerous disease, or not known to, and relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can only attract other. I didn't know it attracts other pets. Bed bugs have developed a resistance to the. Why are you calling me? I'm reading. Common pesticides and therefore quite difficult to. Okay, let me answer. Is it my boss?
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee.
Hello.
My name is Carol.
Is it too loud? Is it too low? Let me know.
During your time here at HSH.
How you do, Carol?
Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently.
I don't think I'm certified.
When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns.
Okay.
When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thank you, Carol. No, because you look happy. And if you happy, we happy. So thank you. Can I continue reading? Bees? Bro, I ain't never had bees in the house before. Audio sample? Why do I gotta listen? Wait, how do I go over there? Wait, hold on. I got anxiety, chat. Y'all ever work at a call center? Bro, I'm anxious right now.
John here.
What's up, John?
My wife insisted I call this number.
Okay.
It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen.
Okay.
Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know.
That sound like mold.
Yes.
Look like coffee.
Please hold.
That sounds like mold, bro. How you gonna say it look like coffee and just be all right with that? Hold on, you trolling? Wait. Do we even have mold? Bro, he said it looked like coffee. Okay, it's black mold. Yeah, look, this man said it looked like coffee. Bro, I ain't never heard nobody say something like that. Hey, you got coffee in your windowsill. Bro, what? What? Black mold is a common. Do I have a timer? Black mold is a common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears frequently as a small black spots. Homeowners with black mold infestations frequently report a musty smell, allergic reactions, or breathing problems. Dangerous. Black mold is not immediately dangerous to humans, but enough of it can cause damage in your household integrity, making it a long-term danger. It also is known to cause. I didn't know that it could ruin your household integrity. I mean, I never had it, but I just never thought about it that way. Black mold can be removed with regular. Okay, yeah, this is definitely black mold, yeah. Okay, black mold easily look like coffee. She should divorce you with that. She should divorce you. This man said it looked like coffee, bruh. I'm done with you. Vigil, what's up? Home safety for rivals? We need more than home safety for rivals. Wait, hold on. I didn't get a chance to decompress. This reminds me of the Welcome to the Game horror game. Never heard of it.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is
Hello, Grace. How you doing?
Probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case.
Okay.
Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds kind of like, eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
These people are crazy. Regular house noises. Bruh, this don't sound... That's not... What is coffee and just regular eat house noises? Bro, these guys are trolling. All right. Easily has to be a mouse, right? Easily. Bro, is that actually what they sound like? I'm kind of scared. I wouldn't want to hear a mouse in my house. Has anyone ever heard? I've never heard a mouse before. I've seen them, but I didn't know that they make actual noise. I mean, obviously I know that they make noise, and of course in like cartoons and stuff it's portrayed that they make little squeaks, but I never heard a mouse actually make an audible noise to me before. Only like a hamster. I never actually heard a mouse before. Do rats make noises? Surely that's a mouse though, yeah? There's nothing else that I have here. Bedbugs, bees, black mold, carpenter ants, cockroaches. Cockroaches make noises, but they hiss, yeah? I heard cockroaches before. Gopher. Why would you have a gopher in your house? Housefly, mole. Why would you have a mole in your house, though? Raccoon? Definitely not that. Wait, do raccoons make noises? It's kind of cute. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a mouse, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a mouse. Yo, this is free. It's an easy game. Ain't even spooky, nothing. Okay. Oh. Easy. If I'm wrong, stream's over. Okay. Called it before it was even possible to. The only noise you can hear is the pitter pattering. Drives you nuts. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Puka. What's wrong with you? Okay, I've got another call. Dude, can I decompress, bro? Can I decompress? Back-to-back calls, dog.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what?
What?
There's more piles of crap in my yard.
It's like a
I'm
mole.
talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Huge pile of brown, bro. It's definitely a mole, yeah? He's talking about dirt. They make mounds, don't they? Or huge piles of brown. Oh, a gopher? Bro, have you ever actually had a gopher in your house? Like, I've never heard of anybody saying, hey, I got a mole in my yard or a gopher in my yard. I've never heard of either of those. And I guess because I lived in the city for so long, but like, that's wild. What are we thinking? Gophers are small, brown, furry animals with large front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens, okay? Gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly disease. Really? So caution around them is advised. Do not attempt approaching a gopher directly. That's crazy. I didn't know they can have rabies. Rabies is super dangerous if it's not treated. Moles are smart furry animals with pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. These burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds in the air. So this is definitely a mole. Moles are capable of biting humans and spreading daily diseases such as... Okay, so they also do it. How many animals in the world freaking spread that crap? I'm pretty sure it's moles. Like, a gopher just seems not right. I feel like a mole is it, because they leave mounds. And he said there's piles of brown stuff in his yard. Bro, so it's either poop or it's a mole. Okay, I'm about to say. This is free though. I thought it was supposed to be spooky. I thought it was supposed to be hard. Bro, this ain't nothing. Give me another call. Actually, hold up. I need coffee. Can I go to coffee? Nope. Can't get on a coffee break. This is just water. It's not coffee.
John here.
Oh, God. What do you want?
I got beef with you. Your people gave me bad info.
I said it was mold.
What you sent us didn't have anything
What you talking about?
I'll be sure to tell our friends not to be bothered calling.
Wait, hold up. What? Bruh, you said it like coffee. I hope my manager don't. Oh, God. Wait, am I failing?
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Hold on, report this guy to the authorities. Lock him up. Lock him up. You think all animals can get rabies but possums? Really? I would assume a possum could get rabies. Was I wrong? He said it looked like coffee, bro. Surely that's what it was.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something?
No.
My good for nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it.
Wait.
Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Wait. No? What is that phone call? Wait a second. Wait. What was that? I can't. What was that phone call for? I don't understand. What am I supposed? What? Bro, I can't send someone over. Termites, I guess? I main mold termites and raccoons. You guys know a lawn mowing service or something? My good for nothing kid refuses to mow. Termites don't eat lawns, right? Yeah, they don't eat lawns. House but Gopher just like eats produce, right? But they don't like eat grass. That's like the closest thing. What? Like I don't understand what he wants me to do. Carpenter ants, maybe. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Okay, that's what I thought they were. What? Bro, I'm confused. Termites and woodies, that's what I thought. But like, I don't understand what they want me to do. What does a mole do again? Eating insects. Okay, that's not what it... Raccoons don't eat grass, bro. They trash pandas. Chaos, what's up? Hello? Okay, ticks also don't eat grass. So I think the closest thing that we have to an answer, which is stupid because we don't really have an answer, is a gopher. Right? Cockroaches, ants, bees, bed bugs, black gnat. Yeah, that's like it's a gopher. I don't understand that answer. What's the second part of the message? The stresses of this lawn is giving me a headache. Just thinking about it. Can you send someone to help? Can you send some guys to clear this up? We don't have any guys to do that, so I don't know what he's talking about. So the best thing is to just say a gopher would do it. But like, that doesn't make sense. Is there just a we can't answer? It just doesn't make sense. Other than Gopher. I think Gopher. We're just gonna put Gopher. Playback? Oh, it's too late. I already submitted it. I don't. Bro, I'm about to get fired. It's my first day and I'm already fired. 50%? I need 90. Oh, wait, no. 90 is how you get coupons. How was I 50%, by the way? How many phone calls did we have? Bruh, I hope Carol not mad at me. No, because Carol, I tried. Oh, God. We about to get a letter from HR. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Quit before it's too late. Too what? You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are not in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. I mean, look. I got 4 kids, and all we got in the cabinet is a can of beans. I think I need this job more than I need my life. So we gonna continue to work. We gonna continue to work. There was only 3 calls. Are you sure? I mean, she answered one correctly. Bro, I swear black mold was the right answer. What else do you think it was? He said it was coffee. Bro, what is black? Ants? You should know what ants look like. How are you that stupid? All right, bro, I'm literally being cheated. Coffee was termites? You don't... Get out of here. Get out of here. Did you think that was termites? Do you think that crank call ruined my thing? Could I have a 60% if it wasn't for that crank call? Please don't be Carol. She gonna fire me. Oh, God.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor.
Please don't be mad.
I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential
Okay.
and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH.
I got you.
If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns.
Okay.
Nothing more. Thank you.
Don't be sharing none of this info, guys. Y'all been warned. No, because HSH don't come after you. What we get? Bat? Bro, I ain't trying to have no bats in my house. If you got a bat in your house, I don't know what to say. Bad teeth? Huh? Oh, bad teeth. What? Bad teeth? Carbon monoxide? Cellar growth? What is these things? That's nasty. Don't be sneezing all up in my ear. Bruh. I'm about to end this call.
Know about anything I can do to...
Sneeze one more time.
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay. So there could be something in... I forgot he talks. There could be something in his vents that's causing him to sneeze. We getting these right. There's something in his vents causing him to sneeze, and he said it was pollen. But it could possibly not be pollen. But, oh, cellar growths. Cellar growths are large species of fungi that are known to grow in the dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested by cellar growths commonly report slimy residue, cider dripping. Okay, he didn't say any of that, though. Common hob. That's creepy. I don't want to deal with that right now. Desk. Okay, we just skipping all the hobs. False. Okay, what the? What is this stuff? Pipe hob. Pipe grow. Okay. Okay, bruh. Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp. Tube-like structures such as pipe. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabited, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until the removal. Suggested noises. Okay, he didn't say any of that either. Bruh, these are crazy. I don't. Heaven forbid I gotta deal with this. Like, what is that? Just imagine you just wake up one day and you got stairs and you look and you like, hey, there's a stair slug. But I guess I'm just never going downstairs ever again. Like, literally at this point, my house is the top half. The bottom half, I'm renting it out. They're gonna have to get all my packages and my Uber Eats. Okay, let me, okay. What did he say? He said, and I'll quote, I could do about, I can't like scroll properly with this. I'm trying. Stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had any problems as long as I stayed inside, but I think something's getting in. Where do I find these? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, what would make him sneeze? Carbon monoxide? I feel like he died, don't you? It's not a sneeze problem, it's a death problem. What would call you to sneeze? Cause I would assume it's the danger. Cellular growth was common go on ceilings on. Oh, their weight can often cause duress in home foundation. This is he didn't say anything about any of that. Common higher species found in a household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burl. Do I want to hear what it sounds like? We're gonna listen. Okay, I lied. This is why I don't like scary games. This is already, I don't even want to play anything scary. I'm good. This is good enough. This is as far as I can go. They are known for their tendency to consume dirt, dust, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. I mean, if your brother go clean dishes, you go clean the house. I mean, is a hob so bad? Hold up. You talk, I ain't gotta do nothing? I can do with that. They generally come out during the night. Hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Doable. If you go clean my house, doable. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once they nested at a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. I mean, all you want is some cream or milk? Dog. You ain't saying nothing. So like, what do I pick then? Chat, like I'm actually. Okay, that one's creepy looking. I don't know what to pick. I don't get the game. I'll take roaches and mice any day over these stair slugs. Yo. Yo. That's funny. The heck is the metamorphosis thing though? Yeah, I think that'll be a problem. Okay, we'll play it back one more time.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Do you guys think it's a bat? He would have said he heard something though. You can't just Okay. So if it's pollen, it could be bees. It could be bees. You guys are right. It could be bees. But are we really saying that he doesn't hear buzzing? Like, he doesn't know what a bee is? But do bees spread pollen just by being there? They turn pollen into nectar, but do they have pollen on them? Bees are small matriarchal fly insects known to build large hive structures in high places, often in trees, attics, or roofs. They obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. You see? Bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases of members of the home have allergic to bee stings. These also attract attention of larger, more dangerous pests. Nothing about sneezing or pollen or anything like that, bro. He never had problems in the past, as long as he stays inside. It's got to be bees, like you guys say, right? Are we just gonna go bees? Ew! Take root in a human stomach? Ew! That's nasty. LFC, what's up? I think it's bees. It's got to be bees, but you would hear them. Like, how okay, we have to come to the conclusion of how stupid people are. Like, bro, you can't be so stupid you don't know what a bee is. You know what I'm saying? Like, realistically, I wish I had like instructions to understand like how literal are we talking? I think it's bats though. I actually think it's bats. Bats are dangerous, stubborn, and difficult to remove safely and should not be removed without professional help. Utilize HSH pest removal service. Surely it's bats. Because look, they also have common association with the ones above soil, which would be flowers. I mean, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't even know if that's what they mean. It's got to be bats. Termites? Would termites make you sneeze? This is hard, bro. Ultimate, what's up? Hello, hello. This is hard. I can't stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I stayed inside. But I think pollen comes from flowers, right? Like we could establish that allergies come from pollen, right? Well, like most of the time, it's a pollen issue. So, in theory, the only things that would actually deal with pollen would be bees and possibly black mold. Wait, you might be onto something. Black mold is not immediately dangerous, but enough can cause damage to the house to make it a long term to cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. Yo! Wait a sec. Wait, Puka. Wait. Why you cheating, bro? Puka on Google. Wait, Puka on Google. Wait a second. I think that's the answer. If he's allergic to mold, it would cause allergic reactions. And an allergic reaction is sneezing. Yo. Wait a second. Puka might be the man. Hold up. I don't think it's bees. I'm gonna go with black mold. Because I think that one actually makes sense. Puka might be the man. All right, we're going with black mold. Hold up. Hopefully we got that right. I think you're right. It's gotta be. Because he said he was fine until recently. And black mold could start. So, you know. It's gotta be that. That was a good one. Was thinking too much about the pollen and not about him sneezing. That's true. Yeah, that was smart. I don't think Google has info on whatever demonic creatures are in this game. That's funny. Uh-oh, he back.
Hey, yeah, you back brain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my
Bruh.
whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out.
We didn't have nothing. Oh, God.
Jerk.
You called us. You should have called Moa Guy. You know, you should have called them. You should have called Wheat Man. All right, you should have called. I don't know, but you call it HS. Look, where? Come on. You gonna blame me for you called the wrong place? I would have just hung up on you. That's some nonsense, bro. What did you want me to send you? Was a heat wave alert? Oh God. Hope you chilling. Right back real quick before you take this call. All right, let's do this.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like,
Yeah.
maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless.
You got
I
gremlins.
haven't yet found anything missing.
You got hops.
I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
I got you, Hunnigan. You should be talking to Leon right now, though. I don't know why you're talking to me.
Please
I think we got this.
hold.
I think we got this, though. This one's easily the Hobbs, because I was talking about the same thing, man. Clean my house for free. But let's check the other Hobbs. Desk Hobbs are subspecies of Hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequent sort and order materials in the desk. Okay, so that's definitely not it. If it's just about the desk, right? Fracture Hob. Fracture Hobs, you know, the cracks and crevices of walls. They're physically similar to Hobbs in size, with the exception of generally longer, wide hair locks. Well, they didn't say what they do, though. They're just there. It's got to be the common Hob. Pipe Hob. Pipe Hobs are simply making inside tube structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than other Hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night to consume any dirt and grime and hair in the surrounding area. Just give me all these Hobs, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All these Hobs seem dope. Time to get the bowl of ice cream. Yo, I kinda want some ice cream now. It's definitely a common Hob. Bro, this one's Freelo. Freelo. After that hard one, we deserve a Freelo. Okay. You got a common Hob, ma'am. Nah, that fractured Hob's gotta go. Yo, swear. Yeah, that one was creepy. This one's alright. You know, he the size of a chair. That's cool. You know what I mean? Little 40-year-old running around. It's cool. And he only comes out at night. You ain't even bothering me. Actually, I'm up at night, so we need a morning one. That kind of scared me a little bit. No, it didn't scare. It startled me. All right, let's roll.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers.
Is this the crate caller?
Crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and
Can we
I
call the
can't
police?
get a wink of sleep.
Arrest this guy.
Trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Send someone to this guy's house. SWAT him. I'm tired of this. I'm trying to get an honest day's work. Trying to get a paycheck for my 4 babies. You know what I'm trying to say? And you over here ruining my job. Don't you got anything better to do? You just, like, relax, bro. Who has time to call a business and just, like, go outside?
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
Ma'am? Teeth marks on your bed? Wait, it's kind of a bop. Get some, give me some whole music like this. What I call businesses. This a bop. Let me stop. Okay, teeth marks on bedpost. It can't be termites, right? Because I don't like teeth marks. She says she heard crawling in her wall. It's got to be mice. Would a mouse bite furniture? Gnaw marks around. Gnaw marks. Well, I feel like they wouldn't give me it twice, you know, because we already had it yesterday. Is bed teeth it? Yeah, I was gonna say checking bed teeth. Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing small cone-like shapes on the underside of the bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bed teeth are not directly harmful to humans given their brief sleep schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds they cause. Ew. Yeah, that's nasty. I'm thinking of mouse, right? Crawling in your walls, bro. There's not a lot of things in the world that can go in the walls. And didn't you say you hear them inside the walls? That's crazy, Puka. I don't know how you can live hearing things inside your walls. That's ridiculous. I'd lose it. I'd lose it, bro. You got some wrong yesterday? True. Maybe you're right. But this one also says there's subspecies hops known to they're known to cause cracks and fractures in walls. So we're thinking mice? I feel like that's like gnaw marks means that it's not an insect, like bite marks. It wouldn't be a bat, right? Because like a bat is not chewing on furniture and you would hear it. I think we go with mice. I think mice is a pretty solid answer here. For sure. Nah, ants wouldn't leave chew marks like that. That's definitely a mammal. You laid a trap and got the mouse after seeing his pack. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've only ever seen mice at a job that I worked in a warehouse. I've never. Oh, I guess when I was younger, my dad caught one. But like, I've never had one as an adult or seen one as an adult other than working at that job. And I'd have to dispose of them. Not a fan of it.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like
God.
scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay, so if he's saying specifically he hasn't seen droppings, it's not a mouse. The termites. Did he say crawl? What did he say? What did he say he heard? Scratching. Okay. Termites definitely don't scratch. Did termites even make noise? Bro. Is it a fracture, Hob? The thing is, he said you would see it though. I feel like I should just put mouse twice. Cockroaches don't make scratching noises, do they? Would it be a bat? Cause the hob makes like cracks and fractures, but they don't say anything about like actual noise. Okay, Saul, what's up? Thanks for the follow too. I appreciate it. It's you? Who is you? Should I know? Report sounds of scratching. See? Sounds of scratching. Sounds of scratching or something. It's real quiet. Let's listen. Maybe we have noise indicators. I mean, that don't really sound like scratching. That sounds like a pig. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Bro, I wouldn't even... I would... Oh, but he has droppings. You're right. So it can't be a bat. It can't be a bat. And he hasn't seen any visible damage. So it can't be a fracture thing, right? But it says yet. Or droppings or whatever. So he hasn't seen anything, but he heard things. Started this game but never finished, so I decided to come check it out so I could finish. Yeah, I just started it, so I've been wanting to play it for a while. So I'm glad I get to. He saw no damage? No damage. You think ants make noise? I just feel like that's not true. Hybrid ants are small insects for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests report a faint rustling. Oh. Wait a second. Puka might be on. Should we just always listen to Puka? Wait a second. Wait, what the... Okay. Puka said ants or termites? I don't think termites make noise. I don't think termites make noise. Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywalls, or squeaky floorboards. Termites are harmless. Yeah, that's not something that he doesn't have termites. Raccoon? I don't think a raccoon would be in your walls. Right? Raccoons generally stay outside, right? Okay, for a known tendency of rummaging through garbage can nest in attics. Homeowners especially with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night. Yeah, but he said no poop. And if he says no poop, then that's gotta be like an insect. I think definitely go with the carpenter ants. I think this one's it. Who's talking? What do you mean? Oh, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Most of my audience is on YouTube, but some people do like watching on Twitch. So I stream on both. So that's what I'm responding to. I'm saying both. Raccoons be in your attic? I guess they can, huh? I think carpenter is pretty good. I think carpenter ants is where it's at. Let's see if Puka's 2 for 2. Puka's gonna be my consultant. We might have to hire Puka. Give him a raise. Instead of 2 peanuts, we give him 4. Let's see though. If Fuga gets any of these wrong, he's fired. Banned. But that seems like a good answer though, low key.
Do you guys
That
have
Martin?
security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob.
It says Bob.
Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Okay, that's a desk hob, brother. Do you guys have I need a home security installed. Someone is breaking into my house and going through my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Wait, why is he telling me? I'm not Bob. Going through papers. Yeah, it's definitely Bob. I mean, it's definitely the desk hob. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's that dude right there. He don't hear nothing though. Why are they asking for home services? It's like I'm set up to get one failed. You know what I mean? Because they're asking for things that I can't provide, and it's kind of like they're just making me lose. Because I don't have an answer for it. They're just like cheating me. That Animal Planet was the biggest learner of info. Now, if Puka gets any more right, they're getting your position. 100% accuracy. Puka. Wait a second. Puka, you're Googling. Puka, you're Googling, dog. Puka, you're Googling, bro. There ain't no way. Puka's Googling, bro. Puka's Googling, bro. Uh-oh. What is this? It's too late for you now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, joining me in this hole, they haven't found me yet. It's safe in here. What? There's a little hole in the wall, but what is he talking about? What? Network errors. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access to in case the network goes down while you're on the phone. Oh, nah. You will still be expected to provide accurate answers to your callers regardless of the network status? Really? Congratulations for you. Your high accuracy gave you a coupon. Used horseshoes. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I need some. No, because I don't got no horses, but I got shoes. And as far as I'm concerned, it's the same thing. So, you know what I mean? Cool. I need them. All right, and we got a little video before we start work. The real estate update. Lake Avenue, 1 bedroom, 2. That is a 1 bedroom, 2. Ain't no way. 1,000 square feet for 1 bedroom and 2 bathrooms? That's ridiculous. 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. That makes more sense. Bro, ain't no way you have 1 bathroom with 1 bedroom with 1,000 square foot home. That's crazy. 4 bedroom, 5 bathrooms, 2,000 square foot. That seems more realistic. The civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following countries or counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. What county am I in the game?
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That gave me a little bit of chills. Now, that gave me a little bit of chills. That gave me a little bit of chills. Okay, let's start working. I'm scared. Chat, you know, I'm scared. I don't like scary stuff, and I'm already spooked. That already got me. I'm done for the day. Or the night. We like, Jesus. Is that a normal size house? 5 bathrooms? Yeah. That's a lot of bathrooms, bro. But the next one had 6 bathrooms. Like, bro. Okay, we have to remember some of these because they're going to turn off the network on us.
Hello.
Hey, Carol.
Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future
Chad, I'm
calls.
scared. I
Please
don't want
be
to see
sure
more.
Read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential.
I don't want to
and
see
not
more.
be shared with
Chat.
anyone unless pertinent
It
to
are.
the caller's needs.
I'm scared.
Thank you.
I don't want to see no more. I'm spooked. Bogart? Oh, nah. Nah, bro. Look like Michael Jackson for Thriller. Nah. Nah. False artifact? Artifact? See human designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually be heard. Very common with human, child, or small animals. What does a false artifact report? Place objects missing. False artifacts do not direct affect human, adult humans. Can pose significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with the false artifact, the risk of being encased within? Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. Oh no! What?
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible.
Chat.
Lock the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight.
My stomach hurts.
Please hold.
I'm scared. What the That's so. Look at the feet, bruh. Chat. I'm spooked. Okay. Dude said on top of the stairs. What did he say? I can't even think anymore. Oh nah. Oh nah. This is why I can't play scary games, because the thing is, I'm more afraid of what could happen than what is happening, and it's that. No wait. Tea spray. Toilet hob. Yo, if you clean the toilets. Unicorn fungi. Whistling fungi. Wood secretions. Wine spray. Okay, surely it's this. Surely it's a Bogart. Does he make noises? Chat, I gotta listen. Okay, I heard enough. Once you start opening doors. Bogart's the general term for metamorphosis hob. Oh, so the hobs turn into that? They are large, hairy humanoid between 6 to 7 feet tall and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Garts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these insects are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Do not under any circumstances refer to the active Gart by name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises, provided you do not speak to the Bogart at any time in that fashion. It will remain in its original location. That is freaking spooky, bro. I don't hear any hisses or growls or anything. But I can hear steps creaking under its weight down there. It's definitely this, bro. Like, it's definitely this. Colado, what's up? Crethian, hello. It's definitely this. It's gotta be. Bro, nothing else is making footstep noises, bro. Like, nothing else is making footstep. Like, no. False rosebush are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they can use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. False rose bushes pose an incredible danger to homeowners with children or pet, as their diets consist of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than themselves. To remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it'll move on to new territory on its own. What? Chat, it's gotta be. You Terminators, hello? Did I say hello to you? So I've been focused. I've been reading. I mean, I'm reading here and there, don't get me wrong, but I have to scroll up. I think it's this one. Surely it's that. Like, surely. Bro, we heard footsteps. That's creepy, bro. Oh, it's Colado I said hello to. What I play? It is, I think it's, so people have been asking me to play more scary games. This is what I really wanted to play. It's not super scary though. Like it's you know, it's got the vibe, it's the ominous feeling, but it's not necessarily a jump scary game, but it's still spooky, as you can see. And so I might be playing more scary stuff. It just kind of creeps slowly into more scary things, because I do like scary games. I like watching them. But a stair slug? No. That wasn't no stair slug.
I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
Well, it could be a what is it? A pipe cob? Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, we should have spoke with our resident freaking expert Puka, bro. Why did I just do that? Do they stink? Let's see. Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hog. No. The two large subspecies they bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They'll commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair surrounding area cleaning in the process. Pipe hobs are not directly dangerous to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. That doesn't seem like it's right. Pipe growth. Pipe growth are the type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, Two black structures such as pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes of their habitat, therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until they remove them. He didn't say it was clogged though. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. What are they eating? Pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand into pipe. An active pipe growth. They are otherwise harmless demons. What the Nah, that can't be what it is, but what is that? You think it's a pipe growth? It can't be, because he said it stunk. Did he say that it makes noise? When I run the faucet. I'm not sure. Wait. It's a really nerd when I come from the back when I run the faucet. Did the pipe hob have noise? Oh God. I don't think that's what that was, but he said he heard gross sounds. No, he said he had a nasty smell. Oh, it just makes this nasty sound. Oh, wait a second. Chat, this is why you guys are here. If I was playing this by myself, I'd fail. Okay, let's listen. Chat, I don't know. I'm lost. You guys think it's pipe hob or pipe growth? It can't be the pipe hob. It's got to be growth. But he said it's not clogged though. He just says anytime he runs the sink. Frozen pipes. Let's check this one. Frozen pipes are commonly household hazard during cold season. Oh, this is not even really. That's just like an actual thing. I think. A pipe slug? I don't think there's a pipe slug. I think you guys are right though. It's either pipe hob or pipe growth. Which one are we going for? He said it would clog it indefinitely though. He didn't say it was clogged. I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from my bathroom faucet recently. He said faucet. He said faucet. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this nasty smell. It can't be a growth because he said the faucet. So it's gotta be a pipe hob. But the pipe hob doesn't come from the faucet either. So is it a pipe growth? Is it probably when it smells nasty because it's clean? Fair. Welcome back, Chaos. He said faucet, not pipe, but both pipe hob and pipe growth are. All right, chat. I think it's one of those two. It's gotta be. It's gotta be one of those two because we don't have anything else that would do that. It's gotta be. I think I'm just getting too hung up on the wording. But these frozen pipes actually stink? Like, banging, whistling sounds, or leakage. But they don't say anything about like stinking. And I don't really think frozen pipes ever really stink. You vote growth? Okay, so Cloudy said growth, Puka said growth, Adolfo said growth. The Terminator said it's not a hob. Why are we still exploring Lovecraftian house pets? Yo, true it is. Alright. What sound does the toilet hob make? But that's in the toilet though. That's nowhere near. Right? Toilet hobs are a species of hobs that are for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have 2 separate clumps of wispy hair. That is creepy. On each side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes, and when they're active at night, keeping toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Yeah, nah, it's not that. I don't think it's a hob's clean. It's got to be a pipe growth. Frozen pipe sets faucet smells? Wait. Did it? Did it? Frozen pipes are commonly housed hard to cause season characteristics. Water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stops, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report faucets. Oh, let's listen. You guys are goats. Wait a second. Let's listen. Would you guys consider that nasty? A nasty sound? He might not mean nasty as like, ugh. It could be nasty like, dude, that's a nasty sound. You know, something like that. It might not actually mean by like, ugh. Let me listen to him one more time.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this, nasty smell.
I think it's frozen pipes. I think it's frozen pipes. Cause you see, he didn't say nasty like ugh. He said nasty just like, oh, it's a nasty sound. You know, one of those like this crazy sound. I think it's the frozen pipes. I think it's the frozen pipes. Yeah, exactly, the Terminators. I think it's frozen pipes. It's either frozen pipes or pipe growth. But the faucet, it says specifically faucet smells. So I think it's the faucet. I think we go with faucet. I think we go with faucets. Because he's literally said, it says faucet smell here in the text. So it's gotta be frozen. Thank you, chat. Because I definitely would have picked something else other than what we discussed. I would have picked something stupid. I think pipe growth was a good one, though. But I just think based off the faucet thing, it's got to be frozen pipes. If we get that crate caller one more time, bro, swear. Oh, yeah, the internet might go down. We got to make sure that we read, bro. Inside of house fixtures, they are known for causing lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing burning smells in the home. Okay.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
Bro, what? Where do we even start with this? My wife's face. Okay, let's say. Bat, bed bugs, bed teeth, bees, black mold, carbon monoxide. Wait, it's easy? What does it eat? He forgot his wife? Is that all? Is that the context? Wait. You guys are smarter than me, so I'm down to listen to whatever you guys say. Carbon monoxide is a visible, odorless, poisonous gas that produces whenever fossil fuels burn. Seal buildup and boilers. Heater appliances. Okay, I know that already. Homeowners affected by the reports will often report headaches, dizziness, and lethargy. Carbon monoxide causes death and humans exposure to daily serious homeowners should take precautions to prevent it. Okay, I don't think it's that. What does the mirror do? Okay. Okay, wait. Are you cooking? Let's check. The mirror nymph. Mirror nymphs are subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners, and passerby. They are generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beck on others to look into. Homeowners affected by the mirror commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Wait. Wait. Let me read that again. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. But he said, my wife, I can't. Her face is gone. It's gone. My wife, I can't her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. Yeah, it's not him not recognizing his own face. He said his wife is dead. Well, let's look in the list and see the new stuff, because we got some new things. So we know it's not Bogart kind of plants, ceiling grows, cockroaches, common hub, desktop. That's called false artifact. Oh, wait. Okay, so we did read a little bit of this. Small animals, owners of false artifacts report. False artifacts while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose significant risk to small human children and animals should be false artifacts. Okay, but this is for children. Oh, it's a memory wisp? Okay, let's check. Due to critical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. The issues will be corrected by the end of the month. Memory wisps are visible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its owners. Homeowners affected by memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Memory wisps will move out of their own once they have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There's no need for further action. You think it's that? You think he just forgot? I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone. It's gotta be the memory wisp, right? That was a good call out. It's gotta be. That one seems pretty on point with what he's talking about. Because he's not saying she's dead in front of him. You know? Well, you're saying he's dead. She's dead, but like not in the sense of she's dead in front of him. It's more like the sense of she's dead. And she, you know, like you just forgot what she looks like after her being dead. You know what I mean? And then saying they're all gone. It's all gone. It's definitely memories at that point. Because what is all if she's technically dead in front of? Like, it's not all her faces. You know, it's gotta be memories. It's gotta be memories. For sure. For sure. Alright. Memory wisp. Good call out. Good call out. Oh, did I pass it? If we get one wrong, it's definitely the second one. Or no, the one I think I did one myself. I don't remember. I think there's one that I answered alone or something. It better not be that crank call. Oh God.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. So I ain't putting up with it no more.
I'm gonna report this guy.
Sawdust coming out someday. Now, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do to make this right?
Bro, swat this guy. Seriously. Like, I'm trying to feed my 4 children, brother. And you making my day worse. I guess I get paid to listen to you, though. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you and act the fool, I still get paid on the clock.
It's horrible. I followed your instructions, but it's not what you said it would be. I think it's angry at me. I hear it slithering this way. No!
Isn't that the guy? Was it a stair slug? That was the one. That was the one that I said I did wrong. I think someone said stair slug, and I didn't go with the stair slug. And I think that's the one that I got wrong. Yeah. Well, technically, that info said get out the house, though. So if he listened to that, he wouldn't even be in the situation he's in right now. Yeah, you said it was slug. I'm fired, bro. I should have listened to y'all. I don't like that. It don't sound right.
Hi?
Harvey? Spy-Man?
I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like
Okay, this
crazy.
one's Freelo.
Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Brother,
Please hold.
you got sharp things. It's not because you don't take a shower. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It's definitely bed teeth, bro. And you have to waste time on this one. Like that one was fun. That was free. So weak. Wanda? Scarlet Witch?
I called this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
I mean, I've had a cat.
Please hold.
Cats don't care how naughty anything would be. I'm guessing that's the fracture hob, yeah? Do we just automatically say it? Shit doesn't look right near the bottom. I'm sure that's a fracture hob. Like it's gotta be. We're all in agreement with that? Alright, it's easy. Alright, fracture hob it is. Alright. Goated. Goated. Yeah, true. I don't have any cats that clawed walls either, but just saying they would know better is a lie. Cats are crazy.
You think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
First of all, if you would have put the milk out, like I said, you wouldn't be in this situation. You'd be calling me and yelling. I got your address. Just know. We can end your problem real quick. Painlessly. Calling my business
Please
like that.
hold.
Please hold. Bro, hang up on this guy. I give you the wrong answer on purpose. I don't even know what he just said because he was yelling at me. Don't yell at me. I disregard your whole conversation. What did he say? What did he say? I can't even scroll properly because it doesn't even work like that. Like, it doesn't allow me to scroll slowly. Like, it just does it fast. And I can't go into the middle. So I can't see some of it. Germa? Wait, am I supposed to know who that is? Is that someone I should know? Painless? Power outages? I mean, I don't even know where to start. I didn't even listen to him. And I can't read it because I can't really see. I have to listen to it again. Okay, what did he say? Let's listen to it one more time.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that?
Wahab?
It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
I don't even remember this guy. I mean, I feel like I do, but I don't at the same time. I don't. Chat, I'm lost. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I don't even know what's happening. House cannot be compelled to leave on their own. One should take measures to prevent provoking forces by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. But I don't think we sent this to him. Oh, but remember he said if you don't, it metamorphosizes, which means that it turns into a Bogart after that. And if he didn't leave the milk out and he's trolling, then it turns into that. They're known to cause household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electric outages. They're also frequently observed their targets while sleeping. Well, it did say electric outage. Let me listen one more time.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs.
I don't think he
So
put the
talk to
milk
your
out.
manager and tell them they owe me big time.
I don't think he put the milk out.
You figure out what's going on in
And
my
I don't.
house, and you figure it out now.
Did we even talk to this guy? I don't even think we talked to this guy, but I think you guys are right. Do we all agree it's a Bogart? Because I don't think he put the cream out. He just act like, you know, he's just basically like, that was a joke. I can't believe I've been dealing with this all week and now we're having outages. Like he didn't actually say that that he put the cream out. Yeah. Okay, I think chat, you're right. I think I'll go with the Bogart. T Mill, what's up? Dude, it's been ages, bro. How you been? I bet the lore is that he talked to a different employee and ignored the advice. It's gotta be, because I don't think we spoke to that guy before. 6.666. Chat, I think we only didn't get 100% because of my stupid answer at the start. If I would just listen to you guys, we would have 100%. Okay. New rule popping. Listen to chat only. And if the chat don't say submit, you must quit. Literally threw that whole game away. Okay, we got some new mail. Hello, home safety. Ooh, there's a kitty. We're excited to introduce to you the brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly. Can I scroll down? You can't scroll down. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wandering around your desk. Use your refrain for picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Yeah, I can't scroll up. I want to see more of the cat's body, but I can't because I can't do it. Oh, it doesn't have a body, but we did it. Okay, that's fine, bro. That's creepy. It's technically the 27th. Well, it's not the 27th anymore. All right. He's gonna claw up the walls now. We also got a video. Science mystery. Super go. Got a little video for work. Reminds me of one of those old shows when they would talk about like ghosts and stuff. Unsolved Mysteries, is that the show?
Mice, one of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of
Is that a rat?
Mice
That's not
have
a
lived
mouse.
alongside humans for centuries.
Is it?
And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Don't rats have big tails? Why do they have a big tail?
This
Mice don't have big
is a
tails.
mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse.
Do they?
And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence.
Iris?
Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
What the?
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Is that the guy in the wall? The person that used to be the one that I used to be? The old worker? Is that me? Or is that him in the wall? Is that the smart mouse? Oh, I got goosebumps. Okay, what we got next? Carol, say hello to me, make me happy. Carol's the homie. Yes, you think that's it? Yeah, I think that's the guy. It's gotta be. He said he lives in a wall. So, do we get turned into stuff if we fail? I'm scared. Where's my phone call? Hello? Carol? You call me every day. Where you at? Okay, there you go. I got a little worried. She wasn't gonna call me.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy.
Thank you.
I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information.
Chat, I'm scared. I don't want to see no
Great
more.
work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
Chat, I don't know. I don't want to see updated information. That Bogart or whatever, that thing already gives me nightmares. I'm not trying to see no more. Oh god. Attic gnome? I don't even see it. Is it this? Oh god. Attic. Oh god. Okay, let's just let the phone call. Is that freaking
There might be something wrong with
Pee Wee Herman?
Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug. Just
Not Pee Wee.
aches and pains
The other guy.
constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear anything because I was focused on his face and the person I was thinking about. But I forgot the guy's name. He doesn't speak in his shows or anything. He just like acts. What is his name? I think there might be something wrong with our faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug. Wait, what? Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug. Just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away. And I'm thinking, why are you calling us and not the doctor? We don't eat fresh vegetable. Is it just that one thing? Mr. Bean! Yes! Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean! That's the one. Not the toilet guy. Not Skibbity. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Okay, let's check the other things. So, the updates that we got is what? What are the updates? Attic gnome. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report knocking or rapping sounds coming from their ceilings or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners as they consume dust, cobwebs, and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particles into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. Not that bad, I guess. Cellar grotto. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and holy crap, bro. But I was gonna say that I think it is the Horde. I don't even want to click that. Night Gnome. Night with Portal. Seedlings. Travel. What are these things? Where is it? False Beat. I think it's this. False beets are creatures with beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. False beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. They can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human life. False beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it's advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowing false beet cannot be removed without killing the host. Brother, what? Brother. But yeah, that's what I think that it is. You see, I've been having the worst kind of stomach ache. Just aches and pains constantly. But is that an ache and pain? He didn't say he had digestive issues and potential back problems. That's all. Right? Am I reading too much into this? Just pains constantly. That's all he said. Just pains constantly. What about fungi? Holes in cats frequently growing with drywall gaps and cracks. Someone was whistling off to report distant whistling sound coming from the walls. He didn't say anything to that. Well, digestive issues cause pain. Yeah, but doesn't digestive issues also mean you just can't eat? Am I just reading too much into it? What are seedlings? Seedlings are small insecticide creatures about the size of a aphid. They are known for burrowing into outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots from nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for food source. Never remove a weed from the seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Brother! To remove seedlings from garden, one should not go near the established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or some mid-range device to overwater the drownings. No, I don't think that's that. He said stomach bugs or stuff like digestive issues. Oh, maybe you're right. That's the difference. They don't eat fresh vegetables, which is also correct. Some of these solutions and aftercare are not either. You are just telling their lives are overruled. Yo, fair. Okay, what about Fey flu? Okay, he doesn't have Fey flu. Fey flu is a rare, dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root into skin pores, and blooming. Fey flu is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an affected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. There's no cure for Fey flu. However, one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. Literally after Boop just said what he said. Constipation hurts. That just hurts. You can't keep any food or drink down. I know this from... Yeah, but he didn't say it about, like, not being able to eat, though. That's the only thing that's got me. I'm gonna throw up. What are we thinking? I'm gonna go with you guys. Are we thinking I'm not gonna guess no more. Are we thinking it's the what was it? I forgot what it was called. Fake beats? False beat. Are we thinking it's that? Is that what we're saying? That sounds vile. It really does. Are we just gonna say false beats? Look, I'm not doing anything anymore. You guys have to tell me. Screw this. I've gotten every single one that I've said wrong. I'm just waiting. What's a wine sprite? Wine sprites are some species of sprite that are known to consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis. Proboscis. Wait, what is that word? I've never seen that word in my life. I'm gonna look it up. It's learning time for me. Let me see. Proboscis. That's how you say it. I literally just like read it again, and that's how you say it, but I still don't know what it is. Proboscis. Elongated, flexible appendage protruding from the head of an animal. Yeah, how was I supposed to know what that is? Bro, what? Proboscis. That's a weird thing. Okay, anyway. That they used to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having rotten taste smell. Okay, they don't really say anything about that. Wine sprites are not dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal flu. Okay, that's not what it is. All right, I think you guys are right. Well, Pop, we might as well hop on the stream and play this for you. Relax. Relax. You guys are, you guys have been right, though. Okay, we're gonna go with the false beat. I think you guys are correct. And I think that's a good answer. All right, false beat. You guys are gamers. Okay, so basically this guy's gonna just have to live with this for the rest of his life or die. That's pretty much how that works. So, that's always fun. It's always nice to go to the doctor and then say, well, we don't really have any treatment for you. The best thing that's going to happen is you're going to die and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's a crazy remedy, you know, crazy diagnosis. I mean, that is stuff that does happen to people. Not saying it doesn't, but I'm just saying it would suck to hear that for those that have heard that. Hey, my girl.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Wait, don't leave. I actually like her. Wanda, we can go out for some drinks. Wait, but like we were right though. We were right though. Didn't Gary say that we were wrong too? She said she followed every instructions that we sent her. And she's still getting cracks on her wall. We were right though. Like I'm like 1000% sure we were right. Right? It was Whiskers. It was the cat. It was the cat, Chad. I knew it was the cat. Oh, Felicia.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here.
Okay, what you got?
Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
Oh, no.
I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
First of all, if you call the police officer or police department, you know what I'm saying, and you say, hey, there's somebody out my window every night looking at me. I can see their shadow. I can hear them breathing. Bro, if they say call a specific number for this and they don't do nothing, I'm leaving the city.
Please hold.
I'm leaving the city, bros. What type of stuff is that? It's gotta be something new, right? It can't be the Bogart again, because the Bogart is in the house. That's so creepy, bro. Tribal gnomes are highly invasive species that are known to stow away inside luggage. Okay, that's not it. Portal? Okay, it can't be a portal. A night wisp? Ooh, that's creepy, man. I don't even see anything. Night wisps are species. Oh, they're bright, floating lights. They are known to hover outside of windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Oh, that's not bad. Night whispers are not dangerous unless listened to. Okay. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so. Okay, well, we won't listen to them then. Night gnomes. That's creepy. That's chills. Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with pointy head. They are known for a tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night Gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions will consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent this from being startled by their presence. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. I mean, that's a candidate. Surely that's a candidate. Laundry gnome. Okay, it's definitely not a laundry gnome. I don't even want to know what that is. Lock up that night gnome? Yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy. Okay. Yeah, are we thinking night gnome? I mean, I don't really think there's any other, like, answer, right? It's gotta be the night gnome. It's gotta be the night gnome. There's like nothing else. Surely. Can we hear what she said again? Sure.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing.
That's definitely it.
I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
What does he sound like? Bro, I don't blame her. Bro, I ain't sleeping with that noise either. Oh, nah. Okay, yeah, that's a night gnome, bro. That's a night gnome, bro. That's definitely a night gnome. Okay. That's horrible. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, what we got next? I'm spooked.
Hello,
Belinda?
yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
I think that one's the attic gnome.
Please hold.
No, this Freelo. These are some easy ones, right? Attic gnome. Attic gnomes are suspiciously known as sitting in the attic. Someone was infested with attic gnomes, so often hear knocking or rapping sound coming from the ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation. That's that. It's an attic gnome. That's like for sure an attic gnome. For sure. But they consume dust and cobwebs until they're scared. That's the only thing that, like, that's the only thing that gets me. Is like, I don't know if they're scared. Hmm. And that's gotta be it though. Like that sounds so accurate. All right, I think we go with the attic gnome. I think that's accurate. That's like so on the. Surely it's an attic gnome. Like surely it's an attic gnome. We're gonna go with the attic gnome. If it's not, I'm gonna be really surprised. I'm gonna be real. That was a fast phone call.
Please help me.
What's up, man?
The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
I feel
Please
bad.
hold.
I'm pretty sure it's the false artifact one. Pretty sure it's this one. False artifacts are seemingly human designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds, bees, that can usually only be heard by very young human, children, or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out of place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not directly a threat to humans, can pose a significant risk to small human, children, and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically removing the object out of its home. HSH pest removal services should be called to come and remove the object. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. What? That is the answer? Bruh. That's kind of heartbreaking. That's crazy. That's crazy. It could be a false rose bush, but the it's outside. But yeah, I think it's that. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, pretty much Cretan. That's crazy. Yeah, just Cretan said the exact same thing Claudia said. Yeah. That's crazy. Dude, that's so crazy. That's such a crazy, like... That's crazy.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed.
In the
As well
basement?
as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Half-eaten cheese and cracks in the basement. Fun fact, I believe mice don't even really like eating cheese.
Please hold.
They rather eat like fruits and nuts and other stuff. But I don't think it's a mouse. And it's in the basement, so it can't be a... whatever that hob was called, right? Cellar gross, maybe? No. It can't be the grotto. It's too big. Okay, let's just start from the top. Attic, no. Bat, no. Bedbugs, no. Teeth, no. Bees, no. Black mold, no. Bogart, no. Covered monkey, no. Covered ants, no. Cellar, no. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. I don't know, actually. What is Fae Feast? Feast are mid to large sized pile of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Okay, well, that's obviously not it. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such, should be consumed immediately. One-sided to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. Huh? To assure safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. Bro, I'm not eating that. What? That's wild. Okay. No. Floor roots? Let's see. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards of the floor and wrap themselves around various. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Do the fractured hop eat cheese? I don't think it's fractured hop because I don't think they go in the basement. But he did say walls. Oh! Fractured hops cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should take as soon as possible. It's advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. And the walls. Are we going with fractured hob? Didn't we already do that? Oh, but they said that fractured hob was wrong last time. Strangling hazard. It's gotta be that, right? The horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store a large quantity of common household refuse. The horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease at the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that are introduced by the horde. That would be horrible. Once introduced to the home, the horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasure indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the horde's presence to make relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the horde from gathering in one's home, it's advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the horde's attention. The introduction of a hob of the household can often assist the process. So you get one thing, you have one thing and get something bad to deal with the bad. That's crazy. He did say he just bought the house. He did say he just bought the house, which means the other owner could have been already doing that. So I think that's what was happening. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. That seemed like the most natural. All right, we'll go with that one. Left the cheese out for little bro. That's what you would call a fractured hob if he was in your house, little bro. Just little bro. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Rumor here. I need to place an order of 6
Bro, swat this guy.
Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Bruh, this guy's annoying, bro. This guy's annoying. Like, shut up. Get out of here, dude. Who are you? Why does it sound like that? I don't like that noise.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please
sa-
hold.
It sounds like that Faye flu. Don't it? Also, everything is blanked out and it says network error. Surely that's the game telling you that's exactly what Faye flu is, and if you didn't read it, you wouldn't know. Like, surely. Surely we don't just block out Faye flu for no reason. Oh, they blocked out everything. Oh, we're freaking cooked, bro. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Faye flu, because we read that already. It's gotta be Faye flu. There's like nothing other than that. And he said he had something. Faye flu had the flowers growing out. Yeah. But he said he has dizziness and his eyes look kind of pink. Starting to look kind of pink. So maybe he's at the beginning of the process. Right? Is Faye flu the same meaning as it is in real life? They just said, oh, that's what it is in the game. Oh, I discovered coloration. Taking root in skin pores and blooming. Yeah, but that's my thing is like, I don't know. Like, I think that's right. But Cloudy did say something that was good, which was like the pores and stuff, like growing the pores, which he didn't say, but he could be at the starting process of it. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Adolfo. Because I don't think anything else like actually makes sense. We've already, like a lot of these we already read, and I think it's Faye flu. We're gonna go with Faye flu. If it's wrong, I'm gonna be genuinely shocked because there's nothing else that's like that we read that was even similar to that. I was thinking fungus too, but we haven't read it, so we wouldn't even know. Like we can't see it. That's what I was wondering too, Crethian. You and Cloudy are on the same page tonight. First Man in Black, now the fun guy. That's crazy.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
The worst part is, oh, we can see stuff now. I don't think it's this, because they didn't say anything. Well, let me check the unicorn fun guy. Unicorn fungi are a rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals in the household. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around. Okay. Unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. You know, unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated by cryotherapy or removed surgically if removed. If removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities. I don't think it's that. I thought it was this, but he didn't say there's any whistling. Would the portal have a hole? Is that considered? Portals are door shape open. No. That was it. That was quick. He did mention holes. And he does have the dog. And he also says dog left. Like, those are some pretty crazy clues. But I don't know if that's enough. But there's nothing left. I don't see anything that would be anything else. And this dog is gone. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying too. It's like his dog's gone. I don't see anything else that would even be remotely to that anyway. Floor roots? No. Not frozen pipes. Not the horde. Plant sprite, gnome, wisp mice, mirror nymph, night pipe growth, portal, seedlings, stair slug, tea sprite, termites, 6. Yeah, I think it's the unicorn or the whistling fungi, but he didn't say anything about noise. Termites and the dog fell into the hole. I don't think termites make holes that big. Yeah, this one says small holes. That guy said he has gaping holes. And I don't think there's anything that makes gaping holes other than the dog. Furiously digging around or inside their home. Digging inside their home. Broken floorboards. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Like, it's gotta be that. For sure. For sure it's gotta be that. There ain't no other way. No other way. For sure. Locking it in. Locking it in. Locking it in. Just this awkward silence. Waiting for the next phone call. Jackie?
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to
What in the name of
listeners.
Christmas? That's a new
I'm
one.
back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later, and My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
A bad rug, ma'am? I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not even 24 hours later. My living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. It looks like a gosh darn nursery. Is that what they call it? I guess that is what they call places with like a lot of plants, huh? A nursery. That's kind of crazy. I never really thought about it. Sweet Christmas, Luke Cage. I don't think I've ever heard him say that. What was it? What was it called? Floor roots? Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they are asleep. Removal should be that floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth. So what? Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth. So it is advised to acquire dolls or something similar. I can't even read anymore. I'm cooked. Or a similar human shape of some facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the acquired or an affected room and leave the roots alone. By morning the dolls. I mean, she said it happened in less than 24 hours. Although this sounds okay. Less than 24 hours? Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't remember if it was from those games. I feel like there's no other answer, dude. It's gotta be this, right? Why are these so easy all of a sudden, though? What does a travel gnome do again? Travel gnomes are highly invasive species of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most. Oh snap! Wait a second. Travel gnomes can affect their household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introduce a variety of dangerous pests, can also create financial problems in the home that will continue. Spring pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter. Imagine doing that in your house. Travel knows garden prospects. At which point we'll wait for an opportunity to travel to a better location to recur to travel gnome to relocate. One can invite others to stay in the household and create new opportunities. That's so toxic. I think you're right though. Dude, y'all chat, you guys are goated, dude. Yeah, I think this one's it for sure. Especially because she said she just got home. Actually goated, guys. Holy. Holy. You guys are goated. You guys are goated. What would I do without y'all? Goated. I just realized Nash was here and I didn't say anything. It's like part of my brain was supposed to say something and then I just got sidetracked. Right? I'm scrolling up now. I'm pretty sure Nash came in for a second. Maybe he didn't. Dude. I think he did, but I didn't remember. I don't remember. Dang it, Nash, if you were here, hello. You'd probably sleep by now. Dang it! I'm so mad at myself for missing that.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please
Okay.
hold.
Okay, I definitely think this one is the you don't remember seeing Nash? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think it's Cellar Gross. I mean, not Cellar Gross, I'm sorry. Cellar Grotto. Cave-like networks known sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars' basements. Homeowners, cellar grottos will often report bad smoke from the basement, higher humidity from home, and noticeably increasing in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home. They may introduce cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Did he say any of that? So it smells like a sewer. A horde, maybe? I don't think it's a horde, is it? I'm definitely gonna look for you. The horde is invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Yeah, I don't think this one's it because I don't think it says anything about smells. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal. I don't know if that one's it. The bad smell makes sense though, but he said there's he said there's like water down there. And it doesn't seem like the horde even causes damage either. I'm thinking it's just the cellar grotto. Bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cellar gross. Let me residue the sound of dripping or stretching. Strange glows coming from the cellar. Cellar grows are commonly on a ceiling. The weight can often cause duress to the home's foundation, such as the removal, and as such, removal should be prioritized. Slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals and human children. An infancy cellar growth can easily be scraped off an affected area. Until that growth starts glowing and pulsating, it's no longer safe to remove in a manner highly advised to utilize it. I don't think it's that. Could be pipe growth? Let me listen one more time.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
This one doesn't say anything about smells. Maybe a portal? Portals are door-shaped openings in the outdoor location. To an outdoor location, the homeowners discover the most commonly in the basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portal frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and strong desire to enter. Okay, I don't think that's it. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to the home. It should be dealt with as soon as they're discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems at the home. Photos should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight on anything inside the home. As advised you. I don't think it's that. Grotto makes sense, but we feel like we don't have enough info. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Pipe Hob cleans. Toilet hops in the toilet. Okay, that's not it. I don't know. I think it's the grotto. Could be pipe hob, you think? Pipe hobs are used for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face and are much smaller than most hobs. They commonly emerge from their home at night, consuming dirt, grime, and hair surrounding the area, cleaning it in the process. Pipe hobs are not a direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they're capable of mischievous. I don't think that's what it is. Toilet hob? Toilet hobs are such species of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces and have two separate clumps of wispy hair on each side of their head. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their home. Toilet hobs are not dangerous, but their physical presence within the toilet they inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. In the hobs, they also This is biased to leave an egg near the toilet each night. That's wild. I don't know if that's it. I am with the dolphin though. I think grotto is. I think grotto is weird. Like, it sounds good, but I don't know. Blonde genome. Let's see. Let me just read it, just in case. Let's not skim. Longinomes are species known with thick fiber-like fur that can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with longinomes often report loud rattling or banging since longinomes, humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in the home. As such, longinomes should be what he said, smelled. Yeah. Yeah, I think cellar is like the best bet as well. None of these really seem it. I think it's either cellar grotto or cellar gross, but I feel like growths he would have more of an explanation. Like, I feel like this one makes more sense.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
It's gotta be a grotto, yeah? It's gotta be. Bad smell from the basement. Okay. Increase large mosquitoes. The problem is he didn't mention anything about pests though. Like that's the main thing that's really getting me is like he didn't mention anything about pests. All right, are we just gonna go with Grotto? Are we just gonna go with Grotto chat? I'm gonna get me a snack. Finish up my Sour Patch. I also realized that I didn't put the delay. I usually turn it off, but I reuse my stream so I don't ever mess with the settings. But because I made a new stream today and yesterday, I don't have the delay on YouTube. So you guys actually, or I don't have it off. So you guys actually have like a delay on YouTube, and it's usually like a minute or 30 seconds. So I apologize for that. You guys might respond earlier if it wasn't delayed. You vote Grotto? Grotto? Okay. Grotto, I think is a good vote as well. Let's go with it. Man, these things are sour. This is a long day. Ain't it? Okay, I was even ready to say this is a long day. A super long day. Oh, we got 100%. We got 100%, chat. We got 100%. Let's go. Yo, y'all were on point. Cloudy, especially. You were running that round, dude. Grotto, the gnome. I think Adolfo also had one. You guys were killing it. You guys are like killing it, man. Uh-oh. Don't come to the hole. That is creepy. What is that? Is that me looking into it? Or is that it looking like, am I the thing that we see? That's creepy. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. This is not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Huh? And I'll be right here when anyone crying to call tomorrow. I'm saying. Got on your schedule this week due to a shortage of available staff. We would need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labor will be recognized. Bro, a job to just tell you to come in, not even ask. Hey, yo, come in Saturday and Sunday, bro. We appreciate it. Like, you could at least ask, bro. Oh, was it Whiskers? That was the cat? Okay, that makes sense. Congratulations, you got a coupon. What do we get a coupon for, right? Tamed river root? Yo, that's a pretty good chunk of price taken off. High frequency cries can keep your garden safe away from pests and predators. No more videos? Dude, I like having little videos after every day. Clock in. I actually have another box of Sour Patch Kids. I might need to grab the other box. These junks is good. Not a sponsor.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
What does she mean above and below the soil? Is that like a... Is that a... Was that supposed to mean something cryptic? Sour Patch Kids your favorite candy? No, but I don't know. I wasn't really into them when I was younger. And then as I got older, I had them once and I was like, wait, these kind of banging. I think it's because I really liked sour Skittles. Animation? Chat, do I really want to click this? I don't know if I want to click that. That sounds creepy AF.
There were Satan worshippers in my
Do you guys have a favorite
I think it might be my no-good
a favorite
teenager
candy?
Joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
I think that might be your boy. I think that might be your boy.
Please hold.
Animation. Oh God, what we got? See? I told you I didn't want to see this. Animations are very miniature humanoid figures, such as dolls, puppets, marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly reported hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stealing household objects. Animations are not usually dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate interest of potentially dangerous parties. Most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of a more dangerous activity. In these cases, it's advised to contact a... That's crazy. You don't eat candy? Why not? I think I'm gonna get the other box. I got some Mambos too. Yo, Mambos are banging. I do like some Mambos. Would you guys not, like, if you guys had animations in your household and they're not dangerous, okay, and they do fall over and they're done with whatever they're done, would you guys really just not care about it? Like, really? Let that sink in. Neon gummy worms? Not trolley though, just the generic ones. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Why don't you like the trolley ones? The generic ones do go ham though. Basically the ones that are gummy bears too. They're like the same. You know what, chat? I'm gonna grab a Mambo too. I got sour. I'm not gonna eat this all, but I'm just getting it just in case I want it. I got yeah. Is this a mukbang? This is my first mukbang, chat. So the Haas will kill you for existing in their general vicinity, but these guys are chill. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that one. But yeah, we got Sour Patch Kids. Then we got some, oh, it's a Mamba. Did I say Mamba? We got some Mamba. I actually genuinely like these. I didn't usually, like, I don't usually eat candy. I'm not a big candy guy. But every now and then, someone will have it and then I'll try it. And then I'm like, you know what? These is kind of bangers. So we have strawberry, raspberry, orange, cherry, and lemon. And then we also have berry mix, blueberry, raspberry, cranberry, and mild strawberry. I feel like watermelon candy always tastes the worst. I don't know why. I just feel like they don't do a good job putting watermelon in candy, you know? Wonka Nerd Bites. Do Gushers count as candy? They definitely do. Gushers are right. The thing about Gushers is like, I hate how they get stuck in your teeth, you know? I usually just like suck on them so that I don't have to really worry about it. But okay, so her kid turned into a human. Oh nah, bro. Imagine there's a labyrinth in your house. Dreamweaver. I kind of want to read this. Dreamweavers are large. Was it a spider? Do you even see one in there? Ooh, I do. It's top left. Dreamweavers are large spider creatures known for their weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present, which is like never. Isn't there like a fun fact? There's like 1,000 bugs or something. There's like, or a million. Is it a million bugs? I know someone knows. I love the orange ones. I think the orange ones, I think those are good as well. Isn't there like a fact there's like a million bugs in your home at any given moment? Or is that there's a million germs on you? Or a million bugs on you? Would it? Or I think it's a million on you and there's like hundreds in your house and you don't see them. Something like that. Something like that. Basically these fun facts that nobody really wants to know. And I hate that. That there's a lot of bugs in your house and you can't even see them. It's crazy. The bugs on me, well, not really bugs, but they're like, I feel like they're like not really bugs, but you know. I'm more worried about the bugs in the home than like the bugs on me. I think they're just called parasites on you. Is that what it would be? False flower. False flowers are lump-sum creatures that vaguely resemble common house products. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying toxic chemicals known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Goodness gracious. Wait, that's the same thing? I guess blind people can kind of see, yeah? I actually don't know. I don't know a blind person that really asks, but can't they see light? That it's not truly just straight up black. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they're taking root. Water regularly and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Bruh, that's wild to me. Wait, can't you just like put something on your face? Or like turn around? I would go like that or something? I don't know. Isn't there a way around that? Use a grabber or something? I don't know. Kobold? Oh, nah, bruh. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow in dark rooms of storage closets and make their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds, multiple, will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter the kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It's strongly advised to hire professionals. That's creepy. Kind of want to hear what it sounds like, though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Be prepared. Can't be that bad. Nah. Chat? Okay. Chat? I'm gonna try one more time. But that got me. I don't know. This type of stuff, I just move out. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just not here no more. Blind people don't see nothing. It's not black. It's just nothing. Really? Is that how that works? That's crazy. So you want to show us all how you get by the fake Fey magic plant? Rain nymph. Humanoids with glowing hand. Yo, that thing is huge. Look at it. I gotta read this one. Rain nymph are some species of nymph that are most active during storms. They are faint humanoids with the glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to the home. Rain nymphs are very preventable, in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows. I kind of want to hear what it sounds like, but surely they're not going to talk. I'm going to try one more time. Like, stuff like this gets me. And some of y'all want me to play, like, actually scary games. Like, bro, I can't even listen to an audio track without wincing. And you guys say, oh, Papa, you should play. Like, relax, bro. What the fuck? I think this is it, by the way. Sprig trees are rapidly growing tree-like organisms that take root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home and that can continue to go, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are also known to cause... They are known to be caused by touching one. Sprig... I'm trying to go down and I can't. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that occurs when it grows. There's no cure for sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined, while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the affected person or the black substance that leaks from their... Okay, this is definitely it. Begin looking for a new home and arrange a funeral service as needed for the effect. That's crazy. Adolfo literally said, bro, all you do is... So was it Adolfo or was it Cloudy? One of y'all was like, oh, looks like you get something and you just die. There is no way out of it, bro. You just die. You're just done. That's mad creepy. I'd be terrified if I see a dog face like that. I agree. Okay, sprig tree. I'm gonna try a mumbo. Mambo number 5. It better not be the prank guy, I swear.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Did we talk to this guy? I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me wrestling with this bag, by the way. But did we talk to this guy? I don't think we did. Okay, he said, I call out every new noise in my house, and the following instructions you guys sent me, they still seem to be happening. I told you guys that it was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. And there's nothing that happens afterward. Coming from the kitchen. You haven't read anything new talking about the kitchen. Growing vines are known to quickly consume the house, block off exits. Okay, well, that's obviously not it. A trash gnome, brother. Brother, that's funny. With frog eyes. Smell like rotten eggs. Finding large clumps throughout the house. Okay, well, he didn't find anything. So. Common Hob doing the dishes again? Is that it? Wait. Are you right? Oh, he did say the place looks spotless. I didn't even read that, bro. Without you guys, I'm cooked. I think that's Common Hub, yeah. That's true, you're right. It doesn't get rid of them. It just keeps them from like, yeah. Bro, chat, what would be like the one you guys would be okay with living with? That we've literally seen so far. Like, aside from like the real ones like black mold and termites and stuff, but like what are the mythical creatures or whatever? Cause I don't know if I could maintain living with a hob, bro. I feel like I'd miss one day and then I'm cooked. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'd miss one day and I'm cooked. I don't know what I would go for. All this stuff is creepy. Not the cobalt. Fair. Pamela.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
So they break in and they sing at night? She said it's in the greenhouse though, so should it be the potted
Please
plant
hold.
that we talked about? Right? I don't remember what it was specifically. I'm looking for it. I don't remember what it was called though. Oh yeah, false flower. They all suck? Fair. You have to see them all? Also fair. False flowers are long slender creatures that are common in house plant. They're known to take root indoor potted plants. But this is just potted plants though. And it's faint singing. She's saying it like, bro, she hear it every night and they break in and all that extra stuff. Cobalt is a no, right? They weren't singing. Yeah, I'm looking to think what like may have the singing. Cobalt doesn't have a singing, right? That is creepy, dude. Lamp sprite and lamp fixtures, mice, mirror nymph, mole, night wisp. Did any of these do anything? Nah, they didn't say anything. We already know that what a night gnome does. Rain nymph, ceilings. Soap spray. So sprites are distribution of sprites that known consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meat. So, sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as flu to humans who handle, making them a serious household hazard. That's crazy. I don't remember if I was going up or down. Sprig vines. They walk off the exit. They are often the sign that sprigging has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own, but can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, the tendency to block exits can create struggles needing to exit a house in a hurry, such as the case of flood fires. In pursuit. In pursuit? Wait, what is a sprigging, bro? That's creepy. Tea spray? Tea source is known to feed off tea and tea leaves residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprays commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's the fake tree. Do we have any objections, chat? It seems like it's the false flower. Because everything else literally seems fine. Nothing makes noise. Nothing is like breaks into a green. Because she said specifically it's in the greenhouse. And the cameras didn't show anything. But the problem is the break-ins. To me. If I was time to on the devices, however, it's to disrupt the movement, spread toxic. Yeah, there's not really anything else. There's like literally nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the false flower too. I think you guys are right. If we get it wrong, I'll be very shocked because I don't. Like, I wish I'd tell you what the answer is if we get it wrong though. And the thing is, it's in a greenhouse. Like, that's the real thing that gets me. It's like it's already in a place with plants. But the problem is too, it gets in potted plants. It's like, that's what gets me. It's potted. But you have potted plants in the greenhouse, right?
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine.
I'm tired of this guy.
I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grime, grease.
Too late. I already went. The delay.
You know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Wait, pardon me? I was thinking it's Whistling Fungi too, but it would have to be in the house. And that one was in the greenhouse. I wonder if you're right about that though. Part of me is kind of happy that happened, but the other part of me is like, what? Was that the cobalt, bro? I think that was the cobalt. It sounded like it. If it were though, would you guys look at a cobalt and just be like, hey, what are you doing? I think you would just like actually be like, what is that? Right? Like, what would your response be if you saw a cobalt? The dog thing. It's not going to be like, hey, what are you doing? Right? If you saw this cobalt, it's not, hey, what are you doing? It's like, what is that? Or like, you know, it would be more of that reaction.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here.
Uh-oh.
I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Well, that solved that problem, or that question. Was it Creathian that said Carol seems sus? Creathian, I think I agree with you. I kind of agreed before when she said above the soil and below the soil, but now it's confirmed.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Bro, what? An insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find out where. Right, anywhere.
Please hold.
I'm on to you. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd just be paralyzed with fear. I think I agree. I think I probably wouldn't be able to do much. Oh no, chat. Oh no. We can't see anything. Oh no. It's the lamp thing? You guys think it's the lamp? Does it come in through the window? Do you guys remember that fact? It like breaks in? I don't doubt you guys. I trust it. Y'all say it's lamp, then it's lamp. But I remember the burning smell from the lamp, but I don't remember how it works. Yeah, exactly. The burning is what I remember. We don't really have. Okay, let's try to deduce. Let's try to deduce. Okay, not an animation, not a gnome. Bat. Nope. 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 I think you're right. I think it's the lamp sprite for sure. All right, I'm gonna trust you guys. You guys are always right. Yeah, we didn't see how they get into it, but I do remember it. I guess we'll see now after it comes back.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Bro, what? I guess that is true. He did say insects.
Please hold.
Let's just see. Associations known to make inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing lamps they inhabited to flicker or burn hot, or sometimes burning smells come from home. As sparks are not dangerous, humans are provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp. And actually inhabit it. Lamps will leave on their own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp to prevent the lamp from rehoming itself. Assure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. And the lamp sprites fails to find an active lamp, they will leave them. Okay, I think that's it right there. They will leave the home, which means that's how they get there. The vines. Wait, no, not those ones. Wait. Floor roots. Floor roots will grow slow enough to, however, that's why they're strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. It doesn't say anything about grabbing them and dragging them though, right? Wait, it took my daughter, she's gone. It's wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. See, that's the thing that I don't get. Because it says it ceases to grow once floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth. The vines require dolls. Place the dolls in the room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and the roots should be gone. Oh, and the room safe and wow. Wait, but he said he's seen it though. It says by morning. This guy said like he's seen it as it happened. He took her down with it though. So it's also gone. Is it a bush maybe? No, it can't be that. That's outside as well, not inside. What about the one that's like a tree? That one was it was already used, so I highly doubt that it's gonna be used again. We already used it. But that was sprig tree. The vines only block exits. Okay, let's just go through. I think the floor thing is correct though. But it just seems like he saw it instantly, you know? The Dreamweaver maybe, but that's not tendrils. Nah, surely it's the floor. Does it say what location she got taken? No, it doesn't say that. I think it's the floor roots for sure. He says that he saw, but where did it happen? Yeah, he didn't say that. He just said, I took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its tendrils, which also, would you consider vines as tendrils? And it took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please send help. Please don't do anything. Please send help. Floor roots are tree roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Vicinity makes me think like it's a small area. The mole's god. God, you're stupid. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. Awake and aware human adults. He is awake and he is aware. That can't be it, right? That can't be it. He's awake and he's aware. I feel like this one's semantics. Like, surely that's the right answer, yeah? It can't be the sprig tree because it stays. Same thing for the sprig vines. A slug? No. I don't know, chat. Like, surely it's that. Surely it's that, bros. It's just... Surely it's that. Like, for real, for real. There's no other... That tendrils is really getting me, though. Like, would you consider vines tendrils? Tendrils is basically what freaking Venom has, bro. That's a tendril. But there's no other... Yeah, no, it's gotta be that. Let me see. Let me just have a defining of what tendril is. Just sentence. Slender thread-like appendages used for climbing, used by climbing plants to attach themselves to support, allowing them to grow upward. The term is used figuratively to describe anything that curls or extends outward in a long, wispy shape. That's gotta be it. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. But he's awake, bro. That's the thing that gets me. But there's no other ones. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm going with it because there's not really any other ones for that. Other than, again, the fact that he's just awake, which it just doesn't make sense. But there's no other thing in here that has it where they wrap around you and disappear. You know? Helen.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore.
This is easy.
It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
This one's easy, bro. We already know this one. We was waiting for this. Where is it? Boom. He's awake. What about the daughter? Well, it was saying specifically with when humans when adults are awake, they don't move that fast. This one's free. Freelo. Freelo. I know this is just some woman holding a mirror, but doesn't that look creepy, dude? Like just the color of her arms that they made. Just that looks creepy considering, but it's just a woman holding a mirror. Velma?
Some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans,
Another
knives,
easy
and
one.
other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Now they want to give us super easy ones? That's crazy, bro. Where is it? What was it called? The Horde. Dude, literally gave us so many hard ones earlier. Now they're just... Now they're just throwing it. Where is it? Oh, is it Horde? But they have... Yeah. All right. I don't know why I felt like I had to go to it. Alright. Next. Next. Watch us end this day and it be 0%. I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. Okay, incoming call. What we got?
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
We also know what that is too. Now they want to throw out these easy things, bro. There you go, Night Wisp. The thing that gets me with this one though is that he was saying he didn't mention that they sing or whisper, you know? Whispering promises. He didn't say anything like that. So I don't really want to hurry up and put that one. But that's literally what I'm thinking. Because I don't think there's anything else that has bright lights outside. And he didn't say it was raining because it's not a rain nymph. Probably Night Colado. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, this is going longer than I expected. I'm pretty sure we only have Saturday and Sunday left though. Yeah, I don't know what else we have. Like everything else is just kind of like whatever. It's definitely Night Wisp, bro. I'm not even gonna go through this. Night Gnomes with flashing. That's funny. All right, Night Wisp. I think we got one more, and then it will be the end of the night. Oh, it's like having a test and not knowing the answers until you're done. Ugh. Ugh. Patty?
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
It's a portal.
Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
These are really easy for some reason. Like, these are really easy for some reason. I'm so nervous that we're gonna just get like a 0% or something. But they just seem so easy. Imagine I hit you with one of those. Yo, true. It's actually this and that at the same time. Jules.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
It's the soap then, yeah? Like, we're getting a bunch of old ones? That's what I was thinking too. It's the soap spray, right? Big bars of soap are already filling out the hands. But they didn't say anything about tendrils. But in the picture, it shows they have tendrils. Daily diseases. Difficult, so it's recommended not to keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure you can identify it if once it's removed. Soap demon. The thing that gets me is just the light. Like, I think she turns it on and she sees the soap and then like she just assumes that's not it, right? Like, surely it's the soap. Squid. That also gets me too. There was one more thing that was kind of like that, that I thought it would be, but she didn't say it was glowing or pulsating, so I think the Sprite is it. The soap Sprite. Oh, okay. 100%. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom. But let's go. That's huge. Another 100% day. That's crazy. Okay, we're back. The kitchen house for some water. Running up the clock might have to call care. Y'all are toxic. Y'all are toxic. Y'all are actually so toxic. Oh, we got some movies. Let's check them out, then we can watch the movie. This address is no longer active. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer an employee here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4:30, 1996, this address will be shut down and no longer be sent or able to receive emails. If you send your support from... Dude, that's the mic. That's the mic, dude. We got a coupon. What the hag idol? What is it? Scour cruelty free from the perished and treated with our flowers into formula. These are the best quality hag hides. Hag hides? That's not a hide. That's not an L. That's an exclamation mark. I thought that was an L. You'll find this month only. Well, wait. I can't even like process anymore. We'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. What the, bro? All right, let's check. Let's watch the movie. Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. I actually don't know if that's true. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots. That one's kind of a given. I don't think I'd ever go without like boots. A water bottle, also a given. Have any of you guys ever been hiking? Iron sword. Huh? Climbing gloves. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. What do you need an iron sword for, though? The trail. This is a long video. Holy. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. enter the cave. You know, this is when I just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, why you tell them to take off my shoes? I ain't home. You know what I'm saying? And it's got a lock on it. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Chat, I don't want to see anything I don't want to see. Let me just throw that out there. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Chat, I don't want to see anything. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the park, or to the peak. But why would you go in there anyway? If you can just go, you know? You made it. Now enjoy the view. Like, I don't get it. Why has there been a person on the home hotline screen this entire time? Do you guys remember? Right under the H, there's a person there. Have they always been there? I'm gonna go back in the stream and see. I'll play while we do that though, because I don't know if I'm crazy or not. They've been there since the beginning, or if I'm tripping. They weren't there, chat. Chat, they weren't there. That's crazy how I spotted that, by the way. That's crazy how I spotted that, by the way. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Yeah, she wasn't there. I'm checking the days. That's crazy how I clocked that, bro. Holy. I'm very good at like noticing things that are like not like, I don't know. I'm not good at like always paying attention, but I can always notice the slightest thing wrong. It's really weird.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carroll here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Have you guys noticed too that she's started to slowly speak more medieval? Have y'all noticed that? Yeah, it's like a little bit more yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, y'all noticing what I'm noticing. Alright. Alright. Autumn Vines. Bed Hag. Come on, chat. A freaking Bed Hag. That's crazy. Bed Hag are large humanoid creatures with elderly woman-like appearance and known to dwell beneath beds.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
That sounds like an actual real call, by the way.
Please hold.
I think that's just a bat. Surely we're reverting. What is this? Is that a person? Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of great lurking shadow. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans if it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one is sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and then find peace through acceptance. Yeah, she's really giving us some crazy stuff now. A leprechaun? Bruh, that's creepy. Even though it's like a little kid. Covered, but you know. No, we're assuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, precious metals. Neighbor's doorway? Often in a basement of cellars, they are known to cause confusion if stepping through. Puka. Wait, Puka? Puka, are you here? There you go. I gotta read this. Puka are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. That's super creepy, by the way. They are known to be their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs and cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with Puka frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded bodies should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave the home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from the frightened owners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. Chat, that's crazy. Like, what are you supposed to do? They come in, they replace your dog or cat or any other pet that you have, and you know that it's replaced, and so every time you see it, you just can't react. Also, this dog is standing on 2 legs. So, like, what do you just leave, like, what do you do? Like, what do you do, bro? Reanimation? Oh, we already know what that is. Don't need to read that. Spriggan. So I knew there was going to be a Spriggan. Because I was like, dude, it said it was going to chase a troll. 12 foot tall. Goodness gracious. Warlock remnant. Oh, God. I think it's just a bat, bro. Like if we're being serious, I think it's just a bat. I think because they never used it, and it's kind of like super simple. I can hear flapping. Like, bro, what else flaps? Was there something else that you guys thought of other than a bat? Yeah, reanimations are new. I don't think there's anything else other than the bat that would be doing that. Wine creature? What's the wine creature? Wait, what? Am I missing? Oh, the wine sprite. Oh, yeah, it's only in the glass of wine, though. It's not downstairs. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly repeat broken glass and their wine having a rotten smell or taste. Wine sprites are not directly dangerous, but they're known to spread various deadly diseases, including the Fey flu, that should be removed as soon as possible. Wine sprites can be removed various. Yeah, I don't think it's that one, cause it's not in their cellar, and she didn't. If she hears it flapping, I don't think you would hear that flapping. A whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded. Dang, that one is pretty close. I just think it's a bat smacking bottles all over the place, you know? Would bats crash into things? I feel like bats aren't like I feel like bats don't just slam into things like that, you know? Whereas this wine sprite would purposely be opening bottles. Let me see. Are household bats clumsy? While cats, I didn't say cats, I said bats. Google's like, do you mean... Wait, Cloudy, you know stuff about wine? Does it only say it drinks red? Appears red while they're feeding. They didn't say that they drink red wine. They just appear red while they're feeding. I swear I think it's the freaking bat. Bats can look clumsy indoors, but they're actually very agile flyers outside. Household bats, the kind that sometimes gets into attics or homes, usually become clumsy because rooms are tight and full of obstacles. They use echolocation best in open spaces. Smooth walls, windows confuse them. They might be stressed or exhausted. Most bats are excellent at flying. Chat, what do you guys think? I'm not gonna answer this. I have a feeling it's a bat. Especially because we haven't had one yet. And we've had a whole bunch of creepy things. So I assume they're just gonna toss a random, you know, hey, a regular animal. Did we say lamp? Yeah, we said lamp already. I don't drink, but I work with it a lot. Pretty sure Minori is white wine, and they said it's translucent skin. Would you read that deep into it? That's a crazy read if that's correct. That's a crazy read, dog. That's a crazy read, dog. That's a crazy read. I think it's a bat, bros. Like, I actually think it's a bat. Oh. I mean, insects aren't heavy enough to knock over a bottle, though, right? A wine bottle that's full, if that matter? Multiple of them? I just feel like that's so... And you wouldn't hear them flap. Chat, I think it's a bat. I think it's a bat. Let me check one more time. Chat, I'm going with the bat. I'm going with the bat. The ones that comes to destroy things? Well, it also flies, though. Is there an audio sample for the Sprite? Let's see. I don't think so. No. For any Sprite? Oh, there's one here. I'm going with the bat. I have to. Bats are introduced in varieties featuring flying mammals. Bats can be identified by their usually large ears, wings, and dark fur. Bats also commonly find their way inside a home during their hibernation period before the winter. Homeowners with bat infestation commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small droplet pellets. Bats are more dangerous than most household pests given their ability to fly, bite, and spread disease, such as rabies. Also commonly associated with ones above the soil, increasing. What is that? With the ones above the soil? What? Is that a dragon? Increasing the potential danger significantly. Bats are dangerous, never move safely. That's a pig? You're stupid. What was the other kind of wine she said is broken? Okay. I trust you guys. Chardonnay. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded. Some kind of animal has gotten into the cellar. Okay. But a wisp? Was it a wisp? Those aren't animals. Those are like fairies. Or, you know, they're considered like insects, you know? I don't think... Oh, a sprite. I don't think you would call a sprite an animal. 2. Flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Why didn't you just go down there, though? Those are white wines. Look, I'm gonna go with bad, chat. I feel like I can't be wrong this time. I'm going with bad. I think we are glitched, though, because I can't see certain things. I'm gonna go with bad. I gotta go with bat, bro. There's no way that's not a bat. Especially after we had a bunch of creepy stuff. It's gotta be a bat. 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 And I think, Cloudy, what you said was also correct about like the thing being red when it drinks, that's a really crazy read, like I said, if you're right about that. I don't think she said it was drinking it. I think the fact that it got knocked over, she was assuming it was drunk. You know what I mean? She was like, it's probably, you know, but she wasn't saying like she actually seen it drinking. It was more like implying because it got knocked over, it's going for her drinks, and that's what it's doing. I think that's what it.
So,
that Emma Stone?
I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I had to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
That might be the desk fungus. I know that it smells sweets to kids, but I don't know how it smells to adults. Wood secretions. Wood secretions are pink viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. Some dripping wooden materials such as furniture or walls. Deadly to humans, causing rapid translation of the flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet. Yeah, that's what it is. For sure. For sure. Not even a... Not even a question. Yo, we're like clapping this now. We're much faster. Holy, it's going on 4 hours. Jesus, chat. What are all you guys doing awake except the Australians? What are y'all doing? You guys are crazy. Crazy people. Preying on kids, small animals? That's what all these games are. Is that the same girl that we just answered? Was I wrong? Wait, chat. Was I wrong? Is that the same girl? Golly, how am I wrong? Didn't I say I wasn't going to answer by myself anymore? And I trust you guys? I said I trust you guys, and I didn't trust you guys.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Bro, what? They usually turn red? Yeah. I don't know. I just thought Bat was such a good one. I mean, you even said, Cloudy, that it was the wine sprite, though. I'm the one who kind of talked you out of it. I think there's someone watching me outside. Something moving in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them. But I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know. Did we even see it? Is that probably a new creature? Oh, is it a sprig? Is it a sprig? A spriggin? Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings over their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report rapid violent growth in and around their homes and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans. Provoked physical contact result in the growth of switching. Spriggans cannot persuade to leave the home provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetables that may grow on property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. That's crazy. I'm gonna just move. Free wine for the Sprite. Yeah. Are we thinking this? He said there's eyes. And they said ask if you mowed your lawn recently or ate fruit in public, which matches that, right? I'm not going until you guys tell me to go. But all of that lines up like crazy. But you guys know, so I'm not even going to, but that sounds like it's probably what it is. Are you guys thinking Spriggan? Okay. Yeah, that one seems like super. If that's wrong, I'm gonna be very shocked. I'm gonna be very shocked if that's wrong. I had one of these candies that tastes like bubblegum. What? It's kind of weird. Raspberry tastes like bubblegum? I kind of like playing games with you guys. I haven't played like non-Marvel Rival games for so long, chat. First one was like Gears, and I forgot how good it felt to play other stuff that doesn't involve other players throwing or having to get upset or balance patches, anything. Like, it's kind of crazy. Who thought I enjoyed gaming?
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Why does she sound like that? Brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better. Brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like warm embrace. Is that a hint?
Please
Yeah, the
hold.
shoes a vibe. It's a very long stream. I thought it was gonna be for 2 hours. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. Basically, when I do gameplays and stuff, I want to make sure it's like 2 hours. I feel like that's digestible. I don't even know where to start. Autumn vines, maybe? Autumn vines is orange and red leaves that are known to slowly grow over the house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Would you say she's feeling blissful? I feel like that is, right? The pheromone autumn vines through the air, while not toxic, can often know. I think it's thanks to their blissful dizziness effects. You autumn vines in your household. Look at the initial growing. Okay, I think Autumn Vines is a candidate. What's up, Zen? How you doing? What am I looking at? I forgot the name of the game. It's Help Safety Hotline, I think. I'm gonna continue to look though before we see, because it's about leaves. So we have autumn vines. I don't think I see anything else. But that looks like that's it for sure. This one doesn't grow leaves, and when it does, it covers exits. I think it is Autumn Vines. I don't really think there's much of a other one. That's like the only one we read where it can feel blissful. And in her voice, you can tell that she's like, you know. Yeah, I think it's Autumn Vines. That one just seems to line up super perfect, like the other one did. I'm gonna go with that. Never heard of it? What type of game is it? Boop the Bot pretty much already summed it up, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna work you out a help hotline, and you call me, and I try to help you figure out what your problem is and how to fix it. Basically, some of them are just mundane, like ants, stuff like that. Others are not so mundane, like creatures.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
I think she walked through that door,
Please hold.
that door of confusion. I forgot the name of it though. What was the name of it? Now that I actually see all these names unlocked, everything seems so lost. Okay, let me start from the top. Neighbor's doorway. There you go. Thank you. I think it's this one. Neighbor's doorway are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activities such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It's advised once can prevent the neighbor doorway by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. Do you guys think this is it? It kind of sounds like it, but I don't feel convinced. We already did Portal, so it's not that. Right? It sounds right, but is it right? Let me see if there's like any creatures. Bed bugs, bed hag. What does a bed hag do? Bed hags are largely known to dwell in these beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping temperatures. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night or feeling heavy weight on their chest. Okay, well that's definitely not it. Labyrinth. Oh, closet labyrinth? What's this one? Closet labyrinths are large, twisty networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside the closet of wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by wealthy homeowners. Closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from the closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to the homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their persons. I was gonna say species. They're otherwise harmless. Okay, not that. Memory Wisp. We did do the Memory Wisp already. We still on? Yeah, we still on Chaos. I want to get through a playthrough. Dreamweaver, maybe? Dreamweaver, a large part of the creatures known to dream reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs, which she did not say though. This only move into the household the other spotters present. Dreamweavers are okay. I don't think that's it either. The feast, no. I don't stream rivals this long. I definitely don't. I don't think anybody streams competitive games that long, unless they're really in love with it. I think I have streamed it that long before though, but it was more towards the end of the season. I think it's that door. This door has Fae? Yeah, Fae means fairy, so she named herself Fae. Leprechauns wouldn't take you. The Memory Wisp just makes you forget stuff. I think it's the doorway. Alright, chat. Before I submit that in, are you guys sure? Or nah? That just seems like the only real thing, though. Let me check what the Warlock Remnant is. Warlock Remnants are residual presence often left behind from a former Warlock, most commonly inhabited older households, castles. Warlock Remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers or sighting bearded figures for left services. No, that's not it. Alright, we'll lock it in then. Neighbor's doorway it is. Neighbor's doorway it is. Oh, I'm also not ready to see anything spooky, and I know we're getting close to that point, so I'm scared. I know what this is. It's the troll.
What it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table.
Oh, let me see.
It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that
Please hold.
Wait. It's not the Fae Feast? That's the thing that I was initially thinking. Hold on. Does it stink? Mid to large size pods of various edibles, flour, home. The fish is not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, it can provoke some dangerous activity. Or as persons attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Hospital. Okay. I was thinking it was the garbage, whatever, the trash thing. I thought it was Fae Feast, but then she said stinks, which I don't think it stinks. I think it's just food. I think it's the trash gnome. Look at these guys. Trash gnomes are subspecies of gnomes. The brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipping garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial when so doing. While their bite is not fatal, it can lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose. What? It can lead to inconvenient and pain. Inconvenient is losing your nose or your finger. Oh, I'm sorry, that's inconvenient. What? Well, to discard trash or remove the trash bag. They're also capable of spreading deadly disease. Dude, tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it's recommended not to let trash at home more than a day. Blah 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 blah. I thought it was because of the smell too. When I looked to see what it was, I saw it was this disgusting pile of whatever on the table. This one's hard, dude. I'm gonna listen to it one more time because I thought she was saying it was food. Let's see.
This awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is?
She said disgusting pile of crap.
Can't even lay down something that big.
Right? She said a disgusting crap.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table.
Yeah, I think it's the trash gnome.
Big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house.
I think it's a trash gnome.
Who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
The thing is, it's not the Fae Feast because the Fae Feast is just food. It's edible food substances. Flour, cornmeal, various species of fungi. Like, you would know that. And it also doesn't say that it stinks. But the trash gnome, rotten eggs, piles of stuff, which would be what it leaves, you know. The rotten egg might be a red herring, you think? What about the pile, though? Did she say specifically on the kitchen table? Let's just do it one more time.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
You don't usually have your trash in the dining room, correct? Correct? Like, I don't think I've ever had someone have a trash in their dining room. And I think that right there gives us the answer that it is probably the feast. Because she said dining room. There's not one person I know that puts their trash can in the dining room. Even if it's an apartment and you have like a dining room area, you always put it near the kitchen or in the kitchen. You don't put it in a dining room. So I would think, and also if you think about it, leaving the pile of crap somewhere, why would you only leave it on the table? Like, that's just weird, you know what I mean? But smelling like rotten eggs, let me see. Frequently included flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. It doesn't say anything about eggs. I might be thinking too much. If you live in a studio, you do. I mean, you don't really have a dining room in that case, no? And the feast appears on anywhere that would be where you eat. That is true. Yeah, I could be thinking too much though. Crap. I'm like on both of them because it's super simple to say that it's the trash goblin or whatever, but you don't put trash in your dining room. And also, she said something on the table, and also she said my dog doesn't lay anything that big though, which means that you should be able to tell what food looks like. Yeah. If you would have saw flour, cornmeal, and various other fungi, maybe you wouldn't. Would you be able to tell? Would you be able to tell? I'm gonna continue to read real quick though, just to check. You feel like it's a red herring as well? I'm gonna check. What does leprechaun do? Stealing valuables. Okay. Reanimation, I'm sure that has something to do with it. Yeah, it looks like it's one of those two things. It's either Trash Dome or it's the feast. Oh, chat. But she never said clumps of fur. She said a pile, correct? This is clumps. Now, this could be me reading into it again. But a clump is like, you know what a clump is. And a pile, you know what a pile is, right? This is just English dictionary at this point. So if I were to say, oh, there's a pile of something, a pile is a pile. A clump is just like a clump, could be a ball. I think it's Fae Feasts. I think Cretan, and I don't know, did you say it too, Claudie? I think you guys are right. I think it's Fae Feast. Fae Feast doesn't show itself as crap, she does as food. That is true. It does show as food, but you know, if you didn't put it there, you could see it. It looks like a pile of crap. You know, I wouldn't say that corn. I wouldn't say that what Fae is described as is appetizing. You know, it don't. Those ingredients together doesn't look good. So shooting to like a regular person, it could look like crap. And again, you don't put your trash in the dining room. Even if she does think it's edible. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, sometimes when you mix all that stuff, it's a large pile. Oh my god. Y'all are really killing me. I really like this is much easier than we think. We just think it's too much. I think so too. I think it's Fae Feast though. I just don't get the rotten eggs part. Maybe cornmeal and fungi smell like rotten eggs? Yeah, that's the thing too, is the smell. Because what she's describing makes sense to be the Fae, but then like, also, it makes sense to be the trash. She also didn't mention tipped over garbage cans or crunching sounds at night. Whereas Faye doesn't have any other like other thing other than food. You know what I mean? So there's more attached to the trash than there is Faye. I think it's the Faye. I think it's the Faye, chat. I don't know. The fact that she only said one thing out of all of that, tipping trash can, trunk, the scrunching noises, fur, like, I don't know. I don't know. The fact that the trash is in the dining room, which is not something that's normal. And also, it didn't say anything about putting things on dining tables. It just said it leaves it around. If you are a trash thing that only lives in the trash, why would you put fur on the table? For you, it's no. It's so hard, chat. This is why we're streaming for so long, because y'all can't make up your mind. It's not me, it's y'all. I'm gonna go with Fae Feast based off context of the situation. I don't think the garbage, I think they're both right, but I think Fae Feast is more correct than the trash note. So I do think they're both right, but if I had to say I believe one more than the other, I would believe Fae Feast only because of the context. So I'm gonna go with Fae Feast. I'm gonna go with Fae Feast. I think it kind of also makes sense because this is like one of the first few that we had, and we haven't really backtracked that often. I guess we'll see.
Hey, yeah, Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Bruh, that was so nonsensical. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as freaking possible. And every night it's the same thing, a bunch of itchy kids. Okay, that's the spider thing if they're itchy. Let me check. The dream weaver. If they're itchy, that's what that is. So they're like, they are also known to be nearby humans to dream about everything with webs. They also move with household. Dream weavers are parasitic in nature and they feed off dreams from humans, so they sleep. While this does not cause any directly to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. Okay, that can't be it, considering. But he said pesticides. Pesticides can kill weeds, right? But wouldn't you mention that? I'm not sure what to do. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying the filthy pesticides, washing the sheets. Oh, you're right. Bed bugs could... Would they really go that far into simplicity? And their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas at home. Homeowners, especially with bed bugs, often report itchiness and sometimes delayed onset of rashes. Bed bugs are known to transmit dangerous diseases and relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can only attract other pests that are common in food source. That seems too on the nose. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit too good. I've had bed bugs before. They ain't really fun to have. Are pesticides meant to only kill? That's only meant to kill bugs, right? Oh man. It's literally only meant to kill bugs, yeah? Pests and that hard. Okay, so yeah, it is bugs. I thought so. So then that means that we narrow it down to actual like bugs. Doesn't explain the nightmares though. I agree. It also doesn't explain the nightmares. Black mold? That would cause some nightmares, I would think. But you wouldn't spray that on that either. You just get like bleach or something. Bedbugs are resistant to pesticides? What we did to get rid of our bedbugs was that we would like open up the can. I don't know what it was, but there's like multiple cans in the room. We would fumigate it, basically. But would you consider, is fumigation considered pesticides? I don't think so. I think pesticides is a whole different ballgame. The thing is, the Dreamweaver makes so much sense, but it doesn't make you itchy. You know? It's not bed hag. I don't think it's that. Okay, let me just go down the list. Let me go down the list. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. He said he sprayed pesticides and it didn't work, which is what you just said, Creathian, right? Where you're saying it doesn't work on them? Which would also make sense, but I think Zen is right. It seems a little bit too good to be true. Would they just throw us a bone like that? I don't see anything else. Ticks? Ticks don't cause nightmares, do it? Ugh, do they really burrow their head in the flesh? That's so nasty. I don't think that's what that is. You would see, oh yeah, that's true, you would see that. You can see bed bugs too, if you really look. They're there. They're not like, oh, at least I think you can see bed bugs, right? They're just very small. I don't know. I think it's just bed bugs. Oh, I see what you're trying to say, Creathian. It's got to be bed bugs. Like there ain't no way. There ain't no way, chat. There ain't no way. But yeah, the nightmares just doesn't make sense. Ah, I hate this. 5-star goon, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't want to run into a tick, that's for sure. Wait. I'm not sure what to do anymore. Kids can't sleep. A bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. Bruh, I swear it's the Dream Reaver. I swear it's the... But you would see webs. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety. In the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children. You would see that, though. You would see that. Is there anything that gives bad dreams? Maybe it's just a spider? Let me check. Spiders don't give you nightmares though. The pesticides killed the other spiders? Yeah, on the Dreamweaver, there's nothing about itchiness. I do think that does make sense, Claudie, but it could be a little bit too good. Man. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to leave this one up to you guys, bro. What do y'all think? And sis, are we thinking it's a Dreamweaver? Or are we thinking it's bed bugs? Because that's like the only options here. The thing about bed bugs is they don't cause nightmares, but they cause you to be itchy. Thing about Dreamweaver is they cause dreams, not necessarily nightmares, by the way. They cause dreams and they don't make you itchy. And they also show webs. He would see the webs. Like, you don't just like like, bro, you don't just like go clean stuff and not see just webs everywhere. Like, I just feel like that doesn't make any sense at all to me. Like, you would see that. Yeah, you would see them covered in webs. You're gonna say bed bugs? It could be itchy from the pesticides and then dreams from the Weaver. I don't think it'd be getting that deep. That is true. I was thinking that too. All the pesticides.